The weather is way too loud. Slow down a little there. Oh, man. No. Go do this. Where the fuck am I going? Feels like an eternity. following him. Whatever. Flat tire or something? I cannot fucking believe it. Bro, what? Nah. Man. I'm cooked. Yeah. You could say it's a rough day. Yeah, it's like only half of the bet races are worth it, and even those have their own small incidents that can happen. So yeah, truly just. You have this car Gen 1. Nice, nice. Your sound cooked? I don't know. Is it? Maybe it is. Tiger exposed. Apart from being broke, hope you're having fun. I would definitely have way more fun if I wasn't broke. I'll say that, but hey. My own doing, I suppose. But I feel like the game is also pretty fucking cheeky. You know, putting these races up that are, some of them max bet easy, others impossible. I'd say like most of them are impossible to do, but it's all relative to your car, and there's no like balancing system for your car on that specific bet. You're not told, you don't know, it's just like, yeah, send it. Where are you hiding again? Toma, I hope you're better prepared this time. It's your turn to choose the track. In that case, let's race to the radio tower. Okay. A little concerned. Dethroned Tiger. Yeah, the AI is just not even close. All of the bets are pure bait. Congrats, it's the second time in my life that I lost. What about the first one? How did that happen? It's a long story that I paid dearly for. Whether it was an accident or not, you have to pay. Oh, which one is first? You could have been a champion. Now you can't do what you love out in the open. That's why you wear a mask while racing, right? When innocent people suffer because of your actions. I understand. I'm struggling with terrible guilt myself. My father was an alcoholic. He died recently.
クレイジーイントネーション、豪邸ドリーダー。
Wow. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, Donald. Very nice. Thank you for 51 months. Prime sub. Very poggers. Anyway, I will continue reading with my crazy intonation, leaving behind lots of debt that I had to pay. In the final race of the season, I took pole position, outpacing other drivers competing for the title. Then he came. It will be an interesting race if driver 16 does not finish and driver 88 wins. What are you talking about? About your debts that can be cleared today. I did the wrong thing, and I will never forgive myself. But I had a choice. It was completely different for you, wasn't it? And that's why I'm guilty, as opposed to you. Naoto Data. Akira Inui is looking for you. He says he wants to help you. So you guessed it, guilty or not, no one can bring back what I lost. There are wounds that shouldn't be reopened. Oh my god, titanium. You may question what I'm about to do next. But fear not. It'll all make sense once you understand that I have lost my mind. I don't think I've done this one. So I think my strat is to just do 50%. Really not worth it. Might as well do a sushi event or whatever, but fuck it. Okay. This bottom one seemed quite easy. 90% sure I've done this. I don't know if when it says new, is that like... Locking in. 86. He was fucking with me. No bets. No bets. No. Nowhere to be seen. I need to farm. I need to grind. We just did this one, so I'll probably do the same bet because clearly a lot can happen. This is a local song, but it's... I'm trying to remember the name. Suicide Boys and Little Peep. Remix. I forget this. I'll tell you once I finish this.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Yeah. You know, I realized something very cooked now is... I don't think it says it on the race itself, but you can just simply get unlucky and have rain. It can simply be raining and you won't know. Oh, I forgot the song. Cross. Yeah. Lil Peep X Suicide Boys Cross. That's the name of it. No problem. Oh. EPS is a little funny sometimes. Yeah, 6-7 hours. Thank you for the follow. Pretty much. From the moment it released, we have not stopped playing. And a lot of tragedy has happened, I must say. We unfortunately must... We are the ones to, walk around and find out. Yeah. Saving money for just a second car. And I'll focus one of them on drift and the other on grip. What do we have here? Thanks, Toma. You're saving my ass. This is for your trouble. Thanks. You know, I like helping friends. You're my man. But you know what? I've been thinking, can you give me Owe's phone number? Right, men. I could have seen it coming. Not so fast. You'll get her number if you beat me in the regional championship qualifiers. What do you say, lover boy? But if you lose, you will wash my car every week until the end of the year. Good luck getting rid of the smell of Sakata's cigarettes. Alright. Alright. Care about that, bucko? Bucko, old boy, old pal. I think I'll go do this tofu. Drift, can you go break itself? I vaguely remember this one. Delivery style D reward. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to like drift. So yeah. That's the thing is, if you don't have a drift car, I feel like in certain situations, even with a drift car, the road doesn't have enough bends. Get locked the fucking. Brother. These bet races are just pure stress. It's like, what if it's storming and I get local? But the recovery will keep it up, you know, nice and steady. I won't do like unless I really know the race, which I know like 2 of them that are very easy to do, but the rest is truly just a gamble. Yeah, and there's no car damage whatsoever. Which I'm okay with, to be honest. I don't care. First person animation's good? Eh, they're okay, yeah. I haven't really used them. But as far as the steering wheel, yeah, it seems to match. I just... my car doesn't drift too well. But yeah. You guys want to see something funny? bro is not, you know, he's just wobbling in there. You're a passenger to me, buddy. Okay, we got a goth girlfriend. Gotta beat her on the track. The rules are simple. We've got 4 groups, 10 racers each. Scorpion is in group 1. You're in group 3. So you can meet him only in the final. Kaori is in group 2, so you can meet her in the semifinals. Piece of cake. I'm sure Kaori will also reach the final. Every race looks great. I will root for you and Kaori. Of course, of course. 3rd place or higher. Nah, bro. For me, it's win or nothing. Oh, we're drifting. Oh no. And yes, this is how you cheese. Because I don't have drift tires. Car doesn't drift. I think what they should do is just increase the timer that you can spend without chaining. Like, I can't even... Well, no, I'm pretty good to go now, but... To gain speed for some of these... You need to stop chaining, and the game just punishes you for doing that. It should reward speed, I feel. Oof, less than a point. A deal's a deal. You can also set us up for tomorrow. Hey, oh wait, honey, I've got qualified and I've got a spot for you by the garages. Done. Tomorrow you'll get a chance to talk to her. Alright. I knew you could do it. Scorpion went through easily. What? You must focus, Toma. You've got a lot to improve in the 3rd section. You don't come off of the 5th corner perfectly, and that's why you lose on the next straight. Hey, Toma, are you listening? No, Looking at waifu. Damn, bro, really pat him on the back. Or like shoved him out the way, really. Oh, wait, she's talking to someone. Huh. And you, why don't you race? They revoked your license for driving men crazy? Driving license? Focus, you moron. Oh, that's sweet. Are you serious? Oh, I read it the wrong way. Calling the first semifinalists on the starting line. They're cheating. You know it's cooked when even the AI is cheating. Come on, speed it up. What is Lil Bro doing? Yeah, the AI is just very underwhelming. You're old like that. Well, I can say the same. Like, Carbon is, yeah, the Need for Speed that I like the most from back then. Oh, we got a smooch. He tugged us. A little smooch. This is for good luck. I'll be rooting for you, my warrior. Whoa. My warrior. Hey, yo, why you say it like... Anyway, I'm making progress. Last year, I went out in quarterfinals. Next year, I'll fight for the title. Good hug. Toma, you've got to win with this dimwit. I will win, for Away. I'll crush you like a bug, Gaijin. Okay, buddy. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. This guy again. Didn't learn from last time? What are you doing, bro? Bro, you gotta lock it in. A little inspired by DK? Yeah, most likely. Probably is. Skirt. Whoa. No, this isn't happening. I'll destroy you, Gaijin. Not in front of everyone. Hattori-san, you'll get disqualified. You're right. We'll get him, boss. Hey, Hati. Baby. Why are you so mad? You came in first place. Let's drink to that. Starts chugging. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Whoosh. Clang. Whoa. But damn, he has like a weapon. He's got a chain attached to whatever the fuck that is. He's a ninja warrior or some shit. Oh, get it? Like a scorpion tail? It's kind of like, I guess. Yeah, I see that. Next page. The penalty for littering on the track is 10,000 yen. You know where to send the bill. Candy, let's go. Jackass. Let's celebrate. Mochi for everyone. How about ramen? I'm hungry. And I've got you a prize. I've got a prize for you, my bad. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Bing bong. 6 p.m. tomorrow, guys, is gonna be a good time. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Let me close my window. Yeah. Pretty poggers manga, to be honest. It's pretty nice. Whoa, who is this dude? He look angry. Drift? Nope. I deny the drift. I will do some tuna. Oh, what am I doing? Turn. Sushi. I ate tuna today, actually. Rice and tuna. no. Fuck. Triple S. Espresso, brosso, brosso. Yes. Yeah, the delivery condition definitely tanked us a little bit, but meh. Laurels are so sexy but so rare. Yeah, it's like a similar to the chaser. Hmm. I probably have access to most performance upgrades. I could and should juice this car. I remember this race. This one, all in. Minus 50 for the leeway. Just in case it's raining. Because they don't tell you that. Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, we could have definitely done max. I will note that down. Remember, this one and the one around the lake is like 50-50. 50-50, really. It is a bigger bet. I convinced you to buy this game. Yeah, I mean, oh, I'm glad. I hope you have fun with it. I think it's a good game. A lot of entertainment. At least so far, I don't know how long the story is, right? Like how quickly can I complete all of the missions? But I hope it takes a while. That is my main interest, is the story. But yeah, everything else around it is keeping up very well. Alright, I'll do this and then juice the car. We'll have 6 mil. I could probably buy a 400Z. Oh my god, I thought that was solid. Yeah, how fast I can take this. Not too fast like last time, but a little faster than that. That's such a deceptive corner, like you actually have to brake. It's too easy. That's how Japanese roads are. I ain't ever complaining about two good ones. I mean, I think they definitely have a reputation for good, clean roads in general. But I think if you go to rural and areas of Japan, you won't find every road to be like this. But for the most part, yeah. They keep their roads in good condition. Way better than Europe or USA. But that's just from what I see and hear. Obviously, I've never been there. I would like to. Be cool one day, visit Japan. Yeah. Relax time. Portuguese roads condition. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know. In my area, it's pretty fucking good in my area, I'm not gonna lie. But that's the thing, is it depends. I've seen it in multiple different states. Alright, we finally have some juicy parts. ECU. Yeah, I can easily spend a milli on this car, and I think I will. Have the intake. Okay. Alright, so not necessarily everything is unlocked yet. Level 22, 26. Oh, okay. Brakes, brother. We are close to 23, but yeah. 23. I desperately need brakes, because the brakes are just very bad. This was actually clutch, but whatever. Oh, internal semi-slicks. Yep. Big grip. I am going to absolutely suffer on anything that is drift, so. Let's hope I get a drift car soon. What about NOS? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna put like half-ass parts because they're pretty expensive. Although it would all help me make more money, to be fair. I could probably gamble a little bit more with the gamba. But I think Yeah, I'll do that with the brakes. For now. Stiffness cannot adjust. Yeah, I think for now I'll change the rear bumper because I'm kind of sick of just looking at that blue patch. Like that one and this one. I like how it fits into the car. Yeah. Wait, so fuck, I can't though. It changes the entire body kit. Okay, let me see if it doesn't. Yeah. Fuck. I like the stock rims. But yeah, it's looking a little cleaner now. Game overall, it's good. Yeah, fun. Fun game for $30. Seems to have a lot of content. Game has soul, right? It's like JDM, especially if you like cars. I think it's a great game. It's not without it, it's jank, right? It's not a perfect game. And I still advise you to, you know, assess your judgment based on multiple opinions. Yeah, now we clean. Car feels, yeah, definitely noticeable that the tires. Worth without a wheel? Yeah. I mean, I just gave my opinion. I don't use a wheel. I have a wheel, but I choose not to use it. Early. No. I like the silver. I just think maybe a little bit darker. Metallic, yeah. I only enjoy wheels on hard sims like AC, iRacing, etc. Yeah, I kind of share that opinion. It's not that I only like them on those, it's just like that's the only situation where I'm like, okay, I will use the wheel because it is truly like meant to be, you know? But ultimately, I'm very much like third person simcade racing enthusiast, so you know, your classic, like something like this fits in perfectly. You know, Forza is a great example. Even GTA racing, which is what I'm most known for. So. All right. At the tuna. Oh shit, something's happening in there. That's the supplier's fault, not mine. I don't have those parts. You've ruined half of my shop, Chris. I'm calling the cops. Yeah. They'll have to catch me first. No. I'll catch him. Toma, let it go. Nah, we ain't letting that slide, bro. Can't let that slide. What the fuck are you talking about? Was that the police? Yo. Oh, he's scripted. Wait, he's scripted. Oh, okay. I just made $500,000 from that. That's crazy. Feed me, game. Thank you. I need it. I have bled money to your fucking shenanigans. Oh, gamble, they say. It's gamble money. Gamble your money. It's okay. Stop. Oh shit. We fucked up. Toma Stano Whiskey Passport number GF speeding. This is Itachi. Have you got that poll? Commissioner Itachi. Son? Yes? We've got him. What do we do with him? I've already given him a warning. Lock him up. Ugh. I'm in trouble. Yes we are. It was a bait, bro. It was a bait. Here we are in fucking prison. Kid, you're out. Oh, you've been bailed out by Kaito Sakata, the tuner shop owner. You should thank him for that. We'll keep an eye on you. One more screw up like that and a driving ban in Japan will be the least of your problems. As for Lieutenant Boswell, the victim did not bring a charge. Case closed. I suggest not playing a hero anymore. Playing a hero? That was daylight robbery. What the hell is going on here? Whoa. My car is is cooked. Oh, Keiko. Of course, Keiko-san. Of course, my wife. Yes, my queen. I'll be there. Oh shit. You see all the, like, the lights on the bottom right just flickering? My gear didn't go in. The car is cooked. Wait, these tires are grippy. What the fuck? Stay in your fucking lane, buddy. What are you doing? You see that? Like, that's just the car falling out of gear. Yo, lock it in, bro. You can make it. Need to make this car like rotate more. A little understeery. Play Deja Vu. Yeah, I can. Do that in a race. Right now we're just like making our way back from the mission. Just cruising. Car is absolutely cooked. Keeps going into neutral. Stop. Oh, Sakata's repair shop. Alright. Sakata-san, thank you for bailing me out. Can you tell me who Lieutenant Boswell is? It's a long story, but I owe you an explanation. Chris is a good man, though he might be feisty at times, but I don't blame him. He's been through a lot. He's a veteran, and now he trains our special forces. He's also one of my best customers. I think he's very serious about tuning. That's why he got so angry. But I gotta get it to him. I got to give him that. We created a true monster together. About that, I was going to ask you. His car was insanely fast on straights. Can you do the same with mine, please? You're gonna kill yourself, kid. By the way, I've got a serious problem with my car. It lacks power. Yesterday it was fine, but when I took it from the impound lot, I felt like it was driving a wheelbarrow. Like I was. Leave it here. I'll take a look at it today. And about that nitro, it doesn't come cheap. Keiko, do we have any races scheduled? Need money. As your manager, I need money too. A 10% cut will do for starters. Oh, that's like the second panel. Yeah. We've got a drag race coming up. I've already signed you up because, you see, as your manager, I need a cut too, blah, blah, blah. I have my eyes on a new dress. I'll look beautiful in it on my vlog, so you need to win. Got it? Drag race? Okay, Keiko. Pick me up from the tuner shop and we can talk about it. So we're about to try some drag racing. Probably need a car for that too. Quickly, talk to me about the drag race. I'll drive. There's this 0400 event in Pura Park with a quarter-mile head-to-head races. I've already signed us up. Gets in the car. We need to quickly get a replacement car. Call Hideo. Good idea. After all, Hideo is your mechanic, and he too gets a cut from your wins. That's right. Keiko's car. Oh, okay. Wait, waifu in the car with us? Ha! My god, look at the model. Wait, this car is cool. The suspension is trash, but she's a little upset. We need to make her go, ay, ay, ay. I'm hoping the game will put us in a place where I can drift. Watch this. Hey, yo! Do you see that? Nah, that's crazy. Sorry, getting a little sidetracked. What? Hey. Oh my god, waifu. Guys. Dev's cooked. Yep, clap. Oh. Okay, we're finally getting into some corners. Oh. Oh my god, this is... What do you mean? Bro, that was a sick, like, fat angle, and I got penalized for it. They need to fix that. Like, on God. What if you try and do, like, a reverse entry with an all-wheel drive car? We gotta go again. Raid ski mid Tebow. Yo, thank you. The raid coming in again. Thank you. Mid Tebow, I appreciate you. Unk, yeah, it me. Unk neutreN. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for bringing your community here. Hope all is good with you. We're trying out JDM Japanese Drift Legend. Game came out today. Oh my god, are you serious? I might actually be cooked. Like this is bad. I need a big multiplier. But I keep getting local. If I can, no. Okay, I'll have to cheese it from the get-go. Thought you were good at driving? Like, trust me, this is, you know, drifting, it's nice in this game, but when you don't have a free road and you don't have, like, momentum, yeah, a little weird. Plus, locals. Honestly, if I didn't crash into any locals, I would have been fine. But it kills your multiplier, so. least the multiplier didn't die. What I mean, like, what am I need to keep the chain going, but I have nowhere to go. There's too many locals. Once you have space, pretty nice. Okay, she's Ayaya. Yeah, the car is fucking tank. First try. I don't have good news, Toma. Renting a good drag car is way beyond our budget. I've got an idea. My dad used to race. Daddy Sky-chan. I can't believe I'm doing this. I want it back safe and sound, or you'll be scrubbing toilets for the rest of your life. Damn, okay. You got a little 2000 GTR. Damn. Damn, it's got the kit and everything. Wait, what is this? What? I didn't even use NOS. Wait, the sound is really scuffed. Yeah, no, the sound is scuffed. I was so confused because I couldn't... You know, I have had the game open for 8 hours, so maybe I should... Oh, it just died. Oh. Yeah, this... I thought I was in gear there. Wait, did it just continue? There's no way. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, time to restart the game real quick. Electric car experience, yes. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna be sad is there's a stat of how much money you've made. Right. Fuck is Ebigo W? 1,000 horsepower in these things? Wait, I need to do this challenge. Okie Hoshi. I know that guy. Ebigo. I haven't even done half of these. Don't have a time. Sugoya. I need to juice up a car and do that. Gotcha. Yeah, it does not say how much money you've made. Probably a good thing. At least 6 million, yeah, for sure. Oh, there seems to be a patch. They patching the goddamn bets. It's just 50 megabytes, so it's probably just some files. I'm curious about the reception on Steam. Let me see. Mixed. A mixed reception, okay. The performance. Bad performance for a few people. Terrible AI. I can agree with that. Frustrating at times. I feel like for me, yeah, sometimes it's not my fault. Other times it is, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a few things, but overall, I mean, I think, yeah, it's like I said, the game isn't perfect and needs a lot of work, but it's fun. I'm having fun. But yeah, be a little ironed out. The AI is definitely one aspect. But I really need to use the restroom yet again. I think I need to defeat like a Dark Souls boss. But we got that video we were watching earlier from Legendary Drops. Indie games are the enemy now, where there's this dumb fuck article complaining about indie devs succeeding. In reality, it's just, you know, the salty wounds. But yeah, put this back on. I will be quick. Gonna use the restroom. Let this play.
Nobody knows what the person next to them actually even does. You end up with departments that are built to manage other departments, pipelines that are so tangled that you can't even see the final product, and a burn rate that is so high it is a miracle that anything gets shipped at all. And then they warn us, brace yourselves, marketing might be the first roll on the chopping block. Good. Most marketing departments in this industry are completely useless. It has never been easier to get your game in front of players if your game is actually good. You can't fake that kind of traction anymore. You can spend millions of dollars plastering Avowed on trains and buses, put an ad in Times Square, but it won't matter if the game doesn't deliver. Meanwhile, Expedition 33 has people screaming about the soundtrack, the story, the characters, the combat, because the game itself is worth talking about. You don't need a 30-person marketing team if your game hits. You need a game that deserves to. That shift is happening right now. That's what's going on. And it's not deprofessionalization, it's rebalancing. This industry has been top heavy for too long, and that weight is finally starting to shift towards the people who actually build the damn thing. The article then pivots to acknowledge a different kind of success story, the creative renegades, the ones that are making weird, original, impossible to greenlight games that traditional publishers would have laughed out of the room. Rigney praises them, calling them out as this is the only creative industry on the planet where one person can make $100 million making something by themselves, which, yes, true, but the tone here still drips with discomfort, like it's a cool fluke and not something to build around. Now, to the author's credit, they go on to clarify that small teams aren't obligated to hire anyone. They are doing what they can with what they have, and better tools have made that possible. But here's where the framing starts to slide sideways. They say what feels wrong is that so few people benefit from this new status quo. Not that small teams are succeeding, but that too many people aren't a part of it. They then go back to Rigney and bring up a new example, Aaron Rutledge, former lead designer of League of Legends, Black Ops 4, and Apex Legends, now running a consultant firm called Area Denial, basically a hired gun. The writer admits that his career sounds romantic, but then calls this model a structure that celebrates the few over the many, one that elevates roles like design and programming while leaving out non-essential positions. What is this? How do you go from saying that this is the only creative industry on the planet where one person can make $100 million by themselves to immediately following that with what feels wrong about this is how so few people seem to benefit from this status quo? Do you hear yourself? This is the benefit. That is the shift. We are no longer living in an era where you need to get a green light from a publisher, sit in a cubicle farm for 6 years, and then get your name buried in credits under 5 layers of management. We are witnessing one of the most democratizing eras in video game development history, and somehow your takeaway is, but not everybody gets to enjoy the ride? Of course they don't, but that's always been the case. But now the door is actually open. Look at Path of Exile and Grinding Gear Games, a tiny studio in New Zealand that grew to a 200-person powerhouse that's working on 2 full-scale games. Look at Expedition 33, built by ex-Ubisoft developers, a composer that they found on SoundCloud, and Jennifer Svedberg Yen, a former private equity investor who just wrote what might be this year's Game of the Year. The indie boom is not excluding people. It is including people that AAA would have never hired in the first place. That old system kept the gates locked. This new era is tearing them down. What you're seeing isn't exclusion, it's a healing process, a long overdue correction of decades of bloat, overreach, and creative stagnation. I'm going to get some people that are going to disagree with me on this, and that's fine. I do not believe in supporting these bloated structures, systems, and bureaucracy more than anything else, all in the name of job preservation. I think that it is a pathetic narrative that is driven by people that resist progress. And in a lot of cases, because they don't want to adapt, they want to make it everybody else's problem. This is something that has happened since the dawn of industries in trade. Anytime there are changes in the market, anytime new technology is introduced, old jobs go out, new jobs come in, some jobs get displaced, and in some cases, like the video game industry, well, the industry gets decentralized. That's why we see a private equity investor starting to write for video games. Media's gone through the exact same thing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a guy that worked 8 years in construction that has no journalistic background whatsoever that's writing reviews for video games and writing video essays on YouTube. I think the real problem for these people, and what really scares them, is that average, everyday people are getting involved in these industries and in some cases getting rich because of it, and they don't like that. Freedom is scary. On top of that, these people do not have the credentials that they want. They didn't go to college for it. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Let's be honest, this article, especially coming from the media's point of view, this is more about control. Indie games are harder to predict, they're harder to market, and for them specifically, it is much more difficult for them to monetize from the outside. Not for everybody else, but it definitely is for them. No more guaranteed preview cycles, no more demos behind closed doors, no more getting cozy with their PR team. No, you're on even footing with guys like me, and I bet that keeps you up at night. But this argument is going to shift now. Now instead they want to talk about who does not benefit from going indie, because indie developers do not hire these specialists that only do one thing. And it's really funny because this feels like this is the only industry where doing more than one thing is a threat instead of just doing your job. The writer then goes on to say, my PAX trip validated my fear that 3 professions are especially vulnerable in this deprofessionalized world. Artists, writers, and those working in game audio or music.
I've been listening, though.
These roles seemed
Thanks for the
vulnerable
follow.
because on these small teams, they were roles that developers mentioned doing in some sort of shared or joint fashion. All 3 risk compartmentalization as asset creators, their work treated as products you can purchase off of a store shelf. The writer then expands on this fear by pointing to broader industry shifts. He argues that in-house art positions are disappearing as studios are increasingly outsourcing asset creation overseas to cut costs. This move, he suggests, is being reinforced by the rising use of AI-generated art, something he openly criticizes for its poor quality, but sees it gaining momentum anyway. In his view, the value of artists is being eroded not because their work is bad, but because it's now seen as something that can be cheaply replicated or bought off of a shelf. Even art directors, he noted, are surviving not on creative output, but on their ability to delegate. When it comes to narrative, the critique gets a little bit more personal. The writer cites industry layoffs, pointing out that writers made up the highest percentage of reported job losses in the last year. He attributes this to 2 diverging trends: the success of games that minimize storytelling altogether, and the increase in tendency for story-driven titles to be written by a select few, usually the creative director or maybe 1 or 2 trusted collaborators, leaving fewer roles for dedicated narrative teams. He also then reflects on long-standing frustrations that writers face in game development, many of them brought in late, treated as an afterthought, or positioned in conflict with the broader design goals. Some studios have tried to bridge this gap by rebranding writers as narrative designers, combining them with implementation, but the implication, he argues, is clear. Being just a writer is no longer enough. As for music and sound design, his concerns are much more structural. Audio work, he says, is increasingly handled through asset libraries, with implementation often falling on the other team members. While some composers prefer the freedom to work across multiple projects, he sees this shift as another sign that audio professionals, like artists and writers, are being treated more like support staff than essential contributors. And there it is, the famous self-insert, the emotional reveal, and honestly, probably the real source of this article's frustration. It's kind of hilarious that they still can't see the correlation. Small teams prioritizing design and programming, and those are the games that are succeeding. I hate to be the one to say it, but artistic roles are less essential, at least at the start. If a game isn't fun, if it doesn't play well, it doesn't matter how pretty the lighting or how cinematic the game feels. Indie is thriving right now because it's the exact opposite of AAA. It's gameplay and performance first, everything else after. That's what players care about. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys that there's no value in talented artists, musicians, or writers. Hell, they're some of the most celebrated people in the industry. There absolutely is value in them. But let's be real, those roles only exist because of programmers and designers. Without their core systems and mechanics, you're not making a game, you're making a slideshow with music. These creative roles, no matter how skilled, are built on top of a foundation that they didn't pour. They're contributors, not cornerstones. And those roles can only thrive if the studio is stable enough, profitable enough, and able to actually invest in things that aren't essential to core gameplay.
Yeah. We'll continue watching in just a bit, but yeah. We'll save that content for whenever I need another break. But we'll keep it going here. Making good progress. And return to the drag strip. Wait a minute, maybe. Make some money real quick. I vaguely recall this one, not gonna lie, but I think it's definitely doable at 50%. Now that we have slicks and all that, I'm gonna push it to like 75. Game multiplayer? No. Single player. Big bet, big bet. A little sauce or a little, you know. I think the slicks are gonna step it up a bit. Two minutes 27.
Grazie ragazzi.
Grazie ragazzi. Got the
ニュー
music.
トランスチア
Chaos the lot. Thank you so much for 25. 25 monthly limit. Thank you for over 2 years of support. Oh my god, I'm keeping it going. Hope you're doing well, Chaos. Thank you again. I was really hoping I would cross the line. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I looked at the timer and I thought, yeah, we're gonna make it. And then as we approached, I realized, oh no. And yeah, well, to be fair, that I would have been able to do this had I not fucked up. Like, if I do a clean run, I can do that. And it seems to be put up again, so the only issue is it can rain. It can spontaneously rain. Or not spontaneously, it can be just raining from the get-go. Yeah, time to chase our losses. I probably won't do 750 again. Because I'll do 1 million instead. No, I'm just kidding. Music time. Do some random shit. Well, let's just pretend we never did this. Emotional damage. Almost 23. When we finally reach 23, we'll be talking. Fuck. This is not where I need to go, right? Are you rich yet? Kinda. I could buy the R34. I don't have good news, Toma. Renting a good... Oh, we did. Okay, so... Yeah, let's do this again. Oh, it's just scuffed. Yeah. This breaks the game. Alright, well, we don't need audio. The audio is just so confusing. Mission complete. Augers. Now, I wonder if this just breaks the audio in general. I need to restart again or not. No, from In the final, we have Sushi Boy against Honey Badger. Hey Gaijin, where's your ride? I found a few bolts by the police station. Are they yours? You. Contestants, prepare to start. Focus, focus. You'll show him. Damn it, what a monster. Wait, I know this car. I bet 1,000 yen Honey Badger will crush him like a little puppy. Hello, bro. What the fuck? Huh. I was driving a replacement car, so you were lucky. Sakato has told me a lot of good things about you, and I didn't even see you at the tuner shop. I'd love to test you on equal terms, once you get your car fixed. Ding. Oh. This is my number. Call me when you're ready. We'll see if you're worthy of your countrymen from the White Eagle task forces. Okay. What the fuck? It didn't look like a regular failure. It's not easy to get there without tools. It looks like somebody has been deliberately tinkering with your car. Try to think where you left it recently. That might give you a clue. It was the impound lot? But it's guarded. Who could? Wait. Scorpion has asked me recently if I'm missing some bolts in my car. That little shit did it again. It wouldn't be the first time that Scorpio eliminated his competition this way. And his lackeys know well what to undo to keep the car drivable, but without any power. I'll get that punk. Yeah. We're gonna fuck him up. Look, bro, we're shredded. We're shredded as fuck. We can knock him out. Yeah, I think it's just the GT that was scuffed. Well, this one guaranteed win. We gotta do it. It's good money. I don't know why I came through here. This is not optimal. Get out the way. Oh, that's just messed up. Wait a minute. I'm actually not too sure. It's not the one I was thinking of. I think this one is, but eh. What's the worst that could happen? You know, a lot of worse can happen. I'll just half a milli. Don't be greedy. One minute 21. one was in fact easy. Oh, fuck. $600. I am going to max it. It will be a challenge, perhaps. Time to lock in. I have fucked up. I thought this was something different. I truly believed it was something different. At least it's raining. At least it's raining. But yeah, ultimate cheese all the way to the finish. Oh well. That's cool. How much did I have to do? Like, I didn't even see. I doubt we would have been able to. But yeah. Damn, I just got fucking baited by that. 31. Maybe. Whatever. Okay. He looked pretty aggravated in the thumbnail. How we looking? The Fall of Scorpion. Get neck and neck with Hattori on the track to complete the event. Get neck and neck.
3、2、1。
What do you mean by that? Follow. My neck and neck. Does this count? Yeah, okay. Damn. Fine. We gotta lock it in then. Really gotta lock it in. I'm feeling a little crazy. Never mind. Not right now. Not great so far. Fuck. He's too quick. Okay. I'd have to juice the car. I think it's time for something a little different. Yeah. On top of that, I definitely could tune the car a little bit better, but I think... Where the fuck am I? Alright, got the music ready for the next one, but until then... Hold. Wait a minute. This should be enough to put us on 23, and then we're talking. Give an honest review on the game.
3、2、1。
Yeah, good game for the price. I think it's worth it. Gives you, a lot of cars. The map is very beautiful, very well made. It's Japan. If you're an enthusiast, it's worth it. You like the cars. The physics are nice. The AI is pretty bad. I've heard some people have performance issues. I don't. It's definitely not a perfect game by any means, but yeah, I recommend. If you're into these games. That is tragic. whatever. Oh. No way, still not 23. Oh my god. I recall. Wait. Yeah, for style. Yeah, I think the way it's calculated, I wish they would change it. You favor speed. 'Cause it kind of rewards people who just like keep chaining it like left, right on a straight. Just to maintain your combo. So increasing the time between combo and including speed would make it, you know, good. All right, we ready? Actually the worst level. I have to make up time. Forgive me. I would never. That was not deserving of Knights of Fire. That was a pure cheese run, I must admit. I'm not proud of it, but yeah, I forgot which track this is, and yeah, I remember 750 is pretty challenging. All right, 23. Now we can juice it up. I feel like I don't know you anymore. Listen, this game has pushed me into desperate measures. Do you know how much I've fucking lost? You know how much I've sacrificed? No. I could do this. Or I could buy a new fucking car and do that. Yeah. You know, this car's been pretty good, but might be time for another machine. All right. Thank you for the follow. What do we have here? So this has 581 horsepower off the rip. Hmm. $330. It's pretty heavy though. You see the weight of the NA one, the NC one. Oh yeah, it's heavy. GTR. GTR. Fair Lady Z. I'm so tempted for this. Which Nissan are we buying? 370. I doubt you guys would pick that. 34 or the Fair Lady Z. Yeah. Crazy as us. But we did see on the leaderboard it goes up to 1,000. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't make sense to get the 34 as like all-wheel drive. Yeah. Spec 2. It's done. Oh. It just does not drift at all. Alright, let's go customize. Can you make it rear-wheel drive? I have a feeling you can. Yes. I love the downshifting sound. Okay, so we have body kits. I've kind of learned that you don't really want to do body kits. Drag. So. No. No. You lose the Spec 2 badge. Hello. No. I don't think I can paint the rims. Red line. Yeah, definitely be these. Telemetry. What? I keep doing it. Oof, it doesn't like, yeah. See the gap? Hmm. Not a lot of customization. Like, it's fine because I actually like the stock look of it, but you know. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Waste of money, but fuck it. 1.2 mil for a single large turbo. That is... big gains, though. It definitely jumps a lot. $25 is our next step. Please give me transmission. I need these things. Okay, so yeah. Drivetrain swap, rear wheel drive. I will not do that though. Wait, it's 25, not 23. Fucking, oh my god. Whatever. Pissing me off. Yeah, not as much as I expected in terms of adjustability. Yeah. Thinking of it, I might as well spend the money. That is a lot though. Yeah, we'll make it back. Yeah. I get this game just for that car. I would say, does it sound different? I think it sounds different. Yeah. You can't paint the wheels, bro. What the fuck? You can't paint the wheels. I feel like they gotta check that for sure. Like, yeah, I'll just do their own white. Yeah, I have to use those other wheels. I want black wheels. I don't even like, not really that pretty. They look very generic, but whatever. Let's see. Will this car be able to catch up? I mean, it's got 500. Compared to the BRZ, I think it's also like 300. All-wheel drive.
3、2、1。
Oh yeah, way faster. Wow. Goddamn. Yeah. We passed him at the point where we previously would have only started to see him. Oh, skirt. Essentially what just happened actually happened. Hattori Hasashi. I've beaten you and I will beat you every single time. You could have gone to the very top, but now you're nobody. I would crush you like a bug. If everything just stopped spinning like that. You're completely drunk. Get a hold of yourself. I can barely understand what you're saying. And stay away from Aoi. Bam! Oh, I bumped my table too. This guy is a mess. Honestly, true. He's a mess. Feel bad for him a little. Not really, actually. No, fuck that guy. No, fuck that guy. He beats women. No sympathy. Call me when you get to the gate. Yap, yap, yap. You see, thing is, the way my schedule is set up, I gotta do this sushi delivery. I forgot we're in Japan. next delivery. This is a fun part. It's like, it's the best of like low power. I hate it when it's low power for drifting, but like, there's too little sometimes. And this one is just like the sweet spot. Like, enough to keep the wheels going. Just about. This plus plus. Nice. Little half a mil. Juiced. Date with Aoi. We going on a date, boys. I need to convert the BRZ into a drift build because I don't want to make a 34 rear wheel drive. I don't know, it just feels wrong. And it's really got zero inclination to drift. Hi, a snack from the sushi bar and flowers for you. Are you there? I'm coming down. Hey, handsome. Hey, yo. Alright, we got a kiss. Poggers. Oh? How about a picnic at the beach? I know a nice place. There's the Toge spot at Daikotsu. Maybe we can go there? Seriously? You want to go to your URPERFECT? Wow. Where have you been all my life? He thought. Damn. Oh my god. He's in love. Impress. Oh, wait. Oh. Girlfriend in the car.
3、
Oh my god.
1。
That Greetings. What? Sorry, I just so neuron activation. I lock it in. Oh wait, I'm supposed to drift. Oh, I'm cooked. I can't drift this, so that you literally can't. I might have to cancel. Yeah, this car will not do the job. Oh, it's so nice to just drop a gear though. And just send it. This is not gonna drift at all. Yeah. I must go to the garage. "35 PSI easy." It could maybe make it easier, but I don't know. I just feel like it would be a struggle. I would have to just constantly have to cheese it. Different tires, yeah. I could make a setup. But right now, I'll just switch cars, make the BRZ a drift car, because it's kind of already set up for that. Wait, can I save setups? No, I don't think I can. Maybe like the setup, sure, but no. I hope that's something they can do where you pick a car and you can pick a preset on the car. Change like all the bumpers, performance, everything. No. Oh, so this car just has access to different. see. Not everything. There's a few things I can't. But yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I go for max angle, right? Like, I don't know. There might actually be an explanation for that, but I will just simply go max. See how it... Front. I want to raise the front. The rear is already so low, though. I don't like when it clips like that. And now we got the diff, and this is huge. Oh, wait. Hey, Nick Cozy. I think the turbo will really help this. It's fine at low speeds, but still want to shift into third gear and have nothing but wheel spin. It's not quite there yet, but should be good enough for anime waifu. Yeah, power's not great.
Fun. 2, 1.
serious? What we got just for us? At this point, maybe I could have used the GTR. It still says 5 minutes remaining. All the bumps affect the physics? Yes. Yeah, that's it. The physics are good. They're fun. But they're not the best physics. But they're pretty good, and I'd say I have typically a high standard when it comes to physics. So I approve of this. It's not Forza level, but pretty good. Forza is just built different. It's so funny. They do be swinging. Alright, we're at the car meet. We're turning heads, but it's not the car. Oh, she's gone. I'm gonna assume drift. Okay, it is a drift. Whoa, wait, what is this thumbnail though? Okay. Insinuating that we're about... You know, never mind. I'm gonna say shit. Okay. I like it. It's the anime intro vibe. Definitely reminds me, well, I mean, yeah. How could it not remind you of that? But yeah. I'm just trying to think of which one specifically. Oh. La la la, J-pop. Got some skyline. Got a 911 rear? I didn't see any 911s. I guess it's just the artwork. You're there, dancing with Aoi. Go. I can see you're dying to try. I'm not going away, promise. I'm dying to try, yep. Going too slow, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah, I need more power. Oh damn, we 21. Not even close. Not even close. Make livery for the cars? You can't make liveries for the cars yet, but it is on the roadmap that they announced. See, I'm still here. I know what it's like to be a racer girlfriend. A racer's girlfriend. We need to go back. My parents will be worried. Wang. I hope you can show me that nice place tomorrow. Wink. Guntama Island. We got tons of orders coming in. Sure thing, Gramps. Might as well do a sushi run while we're nearby. More Dorifto.
3、2、1。
Big money. Hopefully this next one is something with grip. We can use the 34. Want to listen to it again. Let's drift. I don't know. I could invest into the small turbo, where it's a significant gain, but I want the big one. Compressor. What's a compressor? Is this like a charger? Like a supercharger almost? I don't even know. Wind turbo? Fuck it. Compressor it is. It's time for different music. You can expect what? Okay. At least third gear seems to be a comfortable wheel spin. Oh. Yep. Worked out. Failed successfully. Yes. Best way to put it.
Fun.
So this is a main mission sushi delivery. So something sus is going on. Of course. Whatever. What are you waiting for? I don't think the trade-off was worth it there. Drifting looks way more fun than the reviews are complaining of. Really? Hmm. Of all things for the reviews to complain of, I wouldn't expect it to be the physics. It's not, you know, the best physics in the world for Simcade, but it's very good. Did I fail? Like, why am I here again? I think it's pretty hard, and sometimes one complaint I have is like the cars just feel like at high speeds it's very hard to maintain a drift because there's too much grip. It's like a mixture of grip and not enough power.
1
But this is like extreme, like long bends through the highway that you really want to like stretch out. It's pretty hard to do. Like even you see here, this is obviously a low power car, so I have to really work for it. But yeah, you're in full control, so. Clutch kick. Another little kick there. Handbrake. Third gear. It's just difficult because you have to deal with locals, you have to deal with low power. And if you're using manual, it's like just another handful. But the game provides arcade mode with automatic shifting, so maybe that's actually the problem, is like maybe people are using automatic shifting and it's just bad for drifting somehow. I could see that. It's a $30 game. So far I've had like 10 hours of you know, story, driving, just fun, driving around and shit. Yeah, the drifting, the calculations, for example, like you could say, oh, you were like solid S tier, like you can get triple S. I only got B. Why? Because I'm not like chaining my multiplier. And to do that, you have to like like the timer between the chain is so low. You have to constantly be, hey, yo. That was an instantly, like, holy shit. Top priority order, Toma. Nice crib. Ding dong. You're fast, sushi boy. I've been following your career in Japan since the beginning. You're not mad that I made you come here. Why don't you take a short break? Cool down your engine. Hey, yo, chat. What do in this situation? what do in this situation. Yeah, he's like, thanks for the offer. I need to get back to work. Here's your order. Have a nice day. What? You don't say no to me. Hey, yo. Sushi boy, I challenge you to a duel on the road. Okay. Good lord, though. Like, good lord. They know what they're doing. Nah, I say this because our character obviously has a waifu. Well, not waifu, just girlfriend, but yeah. Like, it's just utterly fucked up if he just went crazy again. You know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Japan is a beautiful country. There are amazing cars here. The food is great, beautiful women, and healthy. I'm still not the fastest, and I'm ready. Today I'm going to beat him. Hey Chris, how about a little duel? I thought you'd never ask. In an hour, pick a spot. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Beep. Room clank. Boss, I need to go. It's a matter of honor. Another duel. Just be careful. I think Itachi is watching you. Was that Toma? Where did he rush off to? Probably some men stuff. Let's get back to work. What? Yeah. Yeah, some men shit. You wouldn't get it. Where to? Wait, it's time. Pull out the 34. Real shit. Mm-mm-mm. Listen carefully. Wait, it's not here anymore. Oh, it is. Max bet, max win. I trust the 34. You guys trust it? God damn, not even close. We had like 15 seconds. Now we're making money. Yeah. Where's the next one? No, it's disappeared. It's gone. Need to pause. Hold. Is the interior accurate? Yes? Question mark. Yeah. I think so. I'm no expert though, so maybe not. Am I really I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. Fuck it. With this song playing, we're fucking around.
This whole thing? Don't you see that I've changed the game? No, I am the game. Before I knew where this was going, I would have listened to you. Right now, I distance myself from whatever you have to say. I made this something way bigger than you were ever gonna be. I made it this far, and I'm taking it.
Clear that shit. Prestige, yo. Thank you, Prestige, for the Prime. 36 months. 3 years. Triple OG. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Grazie ragazzi. Yeah. We zoom in. I take these bets now. Even the drift ones, well, we'll see, but yeah. Highway time. It's drag. Another banger. Game worth the buy? It is for me so far. Yeah, I like it. For the price, I think it's worth it. It's worth the time. Register. Slicks are too grippy. Oh shit. Oof. Oh. It's actually the first time we flipped. Just auto flipped us back. Fuck you all. What is this traffic density? Yo, let me through. Music timing. I hope this time you won't be moaning about your car or something. Yeah. Bro's an absolute unit. Beat him in the race. Watch out for traffic. Let's hope the 34's got what it takes.
Fun. 2, 1.
Oh, so it's just like... It's just scuffed. The drag races in general, it doesn't matter what car it is.
Will every thought implode when you see me?
Huh?
After all this time, do you need me as I need you?
Yeah, so far the drag races have just been scuffed as hell. Like they functionally they work, but the audio is broken. Congrats. Now get out of here. When I lose, my PTSD kicks in. I don't want to kill you. We look at him majestically as the sun sets. Reach out to handshake. For a moment we make eye contact, and then on the next page, he swings his fucking bat at my head and kills me. But we don't see that. Alright. Oh, I can mark her random. Yeah, well, makes sense. Drifts. No. I'm the Japanese grip master. I don't do drifts. Chapter 4, Event 1. Patience pays off. You drive Aomi home after a romantic walk by the sea. She wants to stop at her friend's house for a moment. Be patient and you'll get a special reward. Hey. Really now? Okay. It really is a beautiful place. I'm glad you took me here. Wow, romantic. Hey, Kish. Buzz Buzz. Hello, Kaori? What? We have to pause our date for a bit. Can you give me a ride? Sure. Free drift? Oh no. Drift. Oh my god. No. Fuck.
3、
I should have checked.
1。
It's a drifting event. There's a chance that I could simply do it with this. I'll try. I will attempt. Yeah. I have to cheese it. This is not a drift car. Oh. There's that. Brother. Why We've had an accident. It's kind of funny. For real though? Yeah, I'm gonna switch cars. Doing the Paul Walker. Exactly. But yeah. I probably could cheese it if I really did it towards the end, but eh. Now I need a car that is good for both. Like a hybrid. You know, that was a pure grip build, all-wheel drive, so not gonna drift too well. I think it's fucking demon time.
Fun. 2、1。
Yeah. A lot of bumping into traffic and shit, but you can get some clear air. It's very nice. Smooth. You go across the globe to another culture, and still you wait and wait. Oh, here I am. Everything alright? Yeah, just woman things. You've been waiting so long. I bet you're hungry. My parents are always... no, my parents are away for the weekend. How about we eat something at my place? We're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Toma is hungry. So hungry. Mm-hmm. Alright, little bro. We zoom to her house. Come on. Are you too hungry to walk? I'm just admiring nature. Oh, fuck. Scorpio. Bro's like, oh, damn, he took my girl too? Nah, fuck. Bro's ready for murder. Okay, we're inside. We've got the whole house for ourselves. How about we start with something to eat? I'm starving. You still haven't shown me how to make dumplings, so how about sushi? Yeah, she a cook. She cooking. Chop, chop, chop. You go first. I'd rather have something tastier. Hey, yo, they getting into it. Bing bong. Censored. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it because I do be streaming, but it's implying something. What is the implication? I will not say. I do not know. I am so innocent. Love, of course. Love. Love is what happened, guys. That's right. They should have, with pixelated, just like Japanese, Well, I don't know if that well, they could have, yeah, sure, but I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. Games aren't usually that bold nowadays. Underground race. We are nearby-ish. Fuck, never mind. Of course. A GTR. Isn't Alright. Oh, this is an off-road. Right. You know, off-road may be a little funny. It can be a little funny. You have to drift to level your car. I don't think you... Yeah, I don't know if it's like exclusive to drifting. Hey, Aero Kopf. We're all-wheel drive. We can drift now. Oh, I definitely just lost half a mil. I feel like... Yeah. No, we're cooked. Just about, bro. Last second. Thank God. Alright. Good money. Yeah, back up to 6. Oh wait, there's a fast travel. Also, let's see. I don't know, because there was cars on the leaderboard with 1,000 horsepower. soundtrack in the campaign. Yeah. I need to get that NSX. I mean, that was my first lap ever, but still. I noticed a few things, like I cut plenty of times, you know, track limits, all that kind of thrown out the window. Oh, I don't think it matters. You stay within the lines, you know? I could see some cheeky shit going on. Damn, it's gonna be a long stream, huh? Big stream. Let me get some food. I did eat earlier, but I really didn't eat much. Wasn't much to my taste. So, I'm gonna warm up. Or actually, I don't even need to warm it up. It's good cold. We'll continue watching the video on indie games are the enemy now. Well, they are the enemy to, you know, big corp people. My legendary drops were already like 2/3 of the way through, but it's still entertaining. Here, I'll just be one sec.
What's wild to me is the complete lack of accountability here. This article paints it like it's some sort of injustice that small indie teams often share roles, where creative directors also write, animate, and score the game, where people that are rigging the characters are also building the gameplay systems that they move through. But that's not dysfunction, that's adaptability. That's what a generalist is. That's how most industries work outside of gaming. Hell, I would bet almost everybody that is watching this video right now does way more than their job title suggests. When I worked in construction, I was constantly operating outside of my role, handling HR things like hiring and firing, writing environmental reports, coordinating with government agencies, researching equipment, contacting suppliers, creating and fulfilling purchase orders, even learning to read P&IDs and mechanical drawings. I got more involved in the process because that's what my job required. That's what being useful meant. Wearing multiple hats isn't a threat to job security, it's a privilege, it's a responsibility, and in most industries, it's expected. Look at Ubisoft, they are bloated with specialists right now, yet they are completely directionless. The first Assassin's Creed trilogy was made with around 150 developers. Now they have over 1,000 people working on a single entry, and every release gets further away from what made that series special. Guillaume Broche, Sandfall CEO, is also the creative director of Expedition 33. When that team started with just 8 people, they all had to become generalists, taking on roles that they had never done before just to make it work. And in some cases, they ended up excelling at things that they had never tried. And you know what? That made the game better. It made it cohesive, because when people are designing systems that are also touching the visuals, the animation, the design, you start to get alignment, you get purpose. You don't get this Frankenstein project where nobody knows what somebody else is building or how this whole thing fits together. That's the real problem with over-specialization. It turns game development into a game of telephone. The longer the pipeline, the more distorted the message. What the designer envisioned at the very beginning gets twisted by the time it reaches the animators, then further when it gets to VFX, and it's lost entirely by the time marketing gets their hands on it. The more segmented the roles, the more disjointed the final product. Maybe the uncomfortable truth that this writer doesn't want to hear is that this industry was never meant to fully support specialists, or at least to the degree that they have been. Maybe it's time for more people to take on more roles, because the industry got into this mess that they're in right now precisely because they put too much weight on how things look and not how they play. We've got studios that are dropping hundreds of millions of dollars on graphics and cinematics, but they can't even be bothered to optimize their games to run above 30 FPS. We've got devs spending 6 months on hair physics while the combat feels like it was designed by an intern. What does the animation budget matter if the story's a joke? What does a beautiful world mean if the systems inside of it are broken? Maybe people need to stop clinging to being in a specialized role and take a step back and ask how they are actually contributing to what matters most, whether these games are fun or not. So no, I do not buy into this narrative of deprofessionalization, not for a second. What we are seeing isn't the decay of the games industry, it is its next evolution in game development. And honestly, it's not even new. This is what the industry was born from. Small teams, self-starters, people that knew how to build the whole damn thing, not just a piece of it. Is a professional somebody that only knows how to do one job, or is it someone who understands the entire process and can bring something to life from start to finish? Because I know which one I would hire. This whole conversation feels less like a warning and more like job preservation for the sake of job preservation. And look, I get it. Transitions are hard. Watching your field change around you is hard, but we're not entitled to the status quo. The reality is the industry is shifting. You have to shift with it. That's not cruelty. That's life. Dust yourself off, learn something new, expand your role. And if you believe that your skill set is so valuable, then you need to go out there and prove it in more ways than one. Before every studio wanted to balloon to 20,000 employees, most of this work was contracted. Teams were leaner, production was tighter, and when one game had ended, well, those people then moved on. But over time, these companies got greedy. They scaled up their output. They held on to these massive headcounts, and instead of letting people go when one project ended, they slid them on to pre-production of the next project over and over until the weight of this all collapsed. That is not Indie's fault. That is your leadership's fault. Indie is not a threat. It's the path forward. It's the path out. Unless you genuinely believe that your entire career hinges on someone else giving you a cubicle and a title, there is an opportunity for you out there. People are buying these games. They are selling, and they're not just passion projects anymore. Many of them are growing into sustainable, expanding studios with the resources to be able to hire new specialists when they scale. That's the natural cycle. That's how a new forest grows, not from keeping dead trees standing, but from planting new ones and giving them the space to rise. So if you're standing around waiting for AAA to save your job, I have bad news. They're not going to, but someone else might, or hell, you might. You know, it's actually funny. The last time that I read an article from GameDeveloper.com, they had written an article that was called Yelling is Not Journalism by Brendan Sheffield. And that article was essentially saying that, you know, the whole Baldur's Gate 3 drama, when that was going on, was an opportunity to tell players why they get unfinished games and basically why we should be okay with it, and we need to be empathetic and we need to buy microtransactions and DLCs and how it's not the developer's fault. But the funny thing is, we're customers. We don't have to be empathetic. And this entire thing, yet again, reads like a cry for empathy. But empathy doesn't make better video games, and better video games need to be made for these companies to be able to make the money, to be able to keep these specialists employed. Jobs follow the money. So regardless of how necessary you think your job is or how much it needs to be protected, at the end of the day, we are the ones that decide what's necessary and what's not. Inflation keeps going up. The price or cost of living continues to increase. And now these game companies want to increase prices on video games. Players cannot gamble on $70 to $80 games. And those are the kind of games that these specialists are involved in. Why do you guys think that Doom the Dark Ages isn't doing well in sales? It's because the game does not deliver on the value of the price that it's being charged for. But they have to charge that price, otherwise they're not going to be able to make the money back to be able to pay the specialists that they have working on the game. Industries and the world itself is constantly evolving, and you cannot believe that your job will be protected or that your job is somehow more valuable than others. I think that it is incredibly narcissistic for you to believe that the world needs to capitulate or protect you because you are only good at one thing or you only want to do one thing. You can do that. You can be that person. But if you're going to be that person, you have to live with the consequences of your lack of flexibility. If you do not bend, you break. And I think a lot of these folks are going to break. You are not going to get any pity from the average consumer. It's just not going to happen. Because we all know that if we say something like, that's not my job, that almost always leads to not having a job. And when it comes to writer, artist, or musician, these are things that in common society that we view as hobbies. And you guys have the opportunity. No, you guys have the privilege of making that your job. It is up to you to protect it, not the world. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, make sure to share the video with your friends. Make sure to like the video, share the video. I already said share. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below. Hey, follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool. Stay righteous. Stay safe. Peace.
Family, 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 family.
Hell yeah, legendary drops on YouTube. I appreciate the yapping. Yeah, it's a good topic. It's a good topic, and you definitely see it. I think to an extent, JDM is a little bit like that, right? Like they're indie studio making a game. The struggles. But yeah, that's good. That's good. I just need like 1 bite, 1-2 bites to finish my food. Put something. All right, thank you for waiting. Let's get back to it. No more joking around. During this drift event, you have to face a Yumi. It's not only a matter of pride, she's the vice champion. So this might be the turning point of your career. God damn it, I was trying to put it in reverse. Because I need a drift car. Hey, yo! Oh my god damn, bro. Like, okay. Oh, she's got a drift 34, that's crazy. Farewell. Honestly, it could be possible to do. But since we're right next to a garage, I might as well switch. All right. No. Where's the manga board? Hello, I didn't read it. Nah, bro.
3、2、1、
No, I refuse. Where is it? Oh, that's not it. I really thought I could. Phone. Aha. Alright. Oh, next page. Get there. Is this a Yumi Kurama? Kurama, my bad. One of the best drifters in Japan. I just wanted to say hi. You're not easy to break, are you, Toma? I came for an answer. I accept your challenge. And I'm going to win. I accept defeat, chat. Real shit.
Fun. 2, 1.
Oh shit. Yeah. Light work. So, I'm not far from competing for the championship. Not far. You take this duel seriously, are you? This is my grocery getter. Grocery getter. With my racing car, I've only lost once. It was against Dragon. It was close to becoming the champion of Japan back then. I was close. He goes shopping in an 800 horsepower R34? And what does racing? I think they definitely. What does racing? That doesn't sound right. What does she racing? Looks around Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of my way. You're following her? I'm watching her. And I'm not doing it for the money. Anyway, it's none of your goddamn business. You don't know what it's like, brother. I went to war, brother. I'm hard. I ain't got no sissy hands like you. Oh, package. Hmm. 1 milli? A quick milli? Wait, what is this? This is new. I'm curious. Part of me wants to try this. We'll do this one first. Then after doing them, we have enough money for yet another car. Wait, the NSX is 11 million. Are you serious? I didn't even notice, honestly. That is crazy. I mean, no wonder, yeah. That thing is insanely powerful. Alright. You know what? We're fully juiced. I'm yet to lose one. Go crazy. Full milli. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh no, it's raining. It's not even close. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. You never know when you're gonna get rain. It's just... It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Anyway, go check that out. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's gone. Now, I know this one is easy. I just don't know how easy in the rain it would be. I ain't no pusser. Hopefully it dries up. Need to change my NOS button. I'm gonna swap it with my clutch because I feel like the clutch I can afford to. Wait, what the fuck? This is... Oh my god. Yeah, this is good, and I also think it's about time that I tune this car properly. Because it's a little understeery at times. It's like nice in general, but a little understeery. BJJ. Rating for this game. That's hard. I would say like I'd say a 7 at most. A 7 at most, yeah. It feels like has a lot going for it, but it's still lacking a lot of polish. The AI is pretty bad. There's a couple like bugs and glitches. Maybe like a 6 to 7 is where I'd put it. And like in a way that it's good. I guess FYI, my scale, I don't have any like 10 out of 10 games. The best would be a 9. 10 out of 10 is well, I could say something's 10 out of 10, but it's not actually. Nothing is perfect. Yeah. But 7, I think 7 is fair. But definitely not more than that, you know? Like that's as far as I'd go for now. But yeah, it's well enough for me to have a lot of fun with. Thin tires, yeah. Actually, no tire width options. Oh, that's right. I'm 20. Okay. Finally, bro. Oh my god. Okay. This should be cornering a lot better. Yeah, do the main event. So is this our next objective, is to get 11 mil, well, more than that, a juice up, an NSX, and then hot lap. What car does a Yumi race in? Can I have a sip? Never. Hideo? Last year, when she lost to Dragon, she drove, I don't know. It's some highly tuned Japanese prototype. I bet it can transform into a robot, Asashi. Okay. Kinda got upset at that. Thankfully, our mechanic surely has an idea on how to beat her. Hey Hideo, are you there? What do you want? Ayumi Karuma. No, I keep saying Karuma because of GTA. Kurama. You've got to beat her. You there? Leave me alone. What the fuck? Slams the door. You know what's gotten into him? Hideo always wanted to be in Ayumi's team, but she turned him down, so beating her is a matter of honor for him. I need to go back to work. See you, darling. They called from the harbor. We need to deliver fish to a restaurant on Ishikara. Oh. Huh? Oh my god, the whole harem. All the waifus. Nice.
Fun. 2, 1.
delivery style. Sushi condition, seriously damaged. It's fine. Just all a little mixed up. Being sick sucks. It really does. I don't
3、
miss being sick.
1。
Clean run this time. No mucking about. Thought it would simply break, not a breakable one. Gotcha. Task failed successfully. Yep. A lot of sushi. Do like sushi. Got a package. Turbo Tuna House. Fast and smooth, as always. I like going downtown. The tips are always better. Like... we get the spidey sense, this car. You're not here by chance, are you? Well done, Gaijin. You're not as dumb as you look. You beat me on the track. You're finished, Gaijin. You took away my girlfriend. You humiliated me. I'll kill you for that. But not now, Gaijin. I ordered only cripple. Oh, to only cripple you. Ordered. So you're an errand boy now? You don't get it. You'll never understand what honor means to us. You're a weed that I'm gonna pull out. Oh, damn. It's gonna hurt. Whoosh. He sends his little fucking flingy, whatever the fuck. Right in the fucking knee. Oh my god. Nani? Twang. Oh shit, he hit a random biker. It crunched. Biker passing by saved his life. Bam, wham, what the hell is this? Scorpion's car? And he's pissed. Let's get out of here. Phew. That was lucky, but that psycho won't let go. Let's see if he can remember how to drive. Damn. He just tried to take out my knee.
Fun. 2、1。
Coming. Just kidding, the AI can't drive for shit. Whoa, buckle. We just wrecked. Like initial D crossed with Fast and Furious. Kinda, yeah. Report, all done. No, rather, report, all done. I was interrupted. Next time, I won't fail. Pathetic. And you call yourself the son of Hanzo Hasashi? Your father never let us down. Get out of my sight. Wait. It's the little fluffy fox cat thing. Damn. Damn. They trying to take us down. Panic Fox. Yeah. Hanzo Hasashi. I never played Mortal Kombat, so I don't get the reference, if there is one. Let me check something. We are checking. Be back with you, Charles. Sorry. Right. Also, according to the phone, it's kind of like a good guidance of how far into the story we've gone. Seems like we're only like a quarter in, which is crazy. Ring ring. Rejected. Keiko, have you heard from Hideo? I can't get in touch with him. No? No, wait. The message about the cute puppy is marked as read. Or she did say, he hasn't answered any of my messages today. I need him. I'm facing a Yumi in the next round. Our car is on a monster steroids. Is a monster on steroids. I need my mechanic. Don't worry, I'm your manager. Focus on the race preparations and I'll find Hideo. You can count on me. Alright. Hideo, where are you? He won't even check the puppy gifts anymore. At least he got the engine ready, I guess. Don't worry, it'll be alright. Calling all the drivers on the starting grid. Wish me luck, Oi. Good luck. Now it's getting serious. I can do it. And Hideo. We're drifting? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. This is what I mean.
3、2、1。
I wish, you know, yeah, a little prompt or something to change car at the start of the race. But... oh wait, never mind. What? Okay, so I don't think I'll be able to finish it today, but... next time. Okay, send it.
ニューディソーナーアワトラディションアワドリフトだよバカ外人バカだよ。
You dishonor our tradition of Dorito. Baka gaijin dayo. Yes. Damn, that was a juicy payout. Battle against a Yumi. Wait a minute. What? That's an LFA. Bro, I got so LFA. There's no way.
3、2、1。
Bro, he just pulls away way too fast. Yeah, focus on not drifting the first corner. What? Pulls, oh my god. Yeah, I can't do the Scandinavian flick like they do. I just gotta like yuck it into the corner.
3、2、1。
More money. Do I get to keep it now? Give me an LFA. Give me an LFA. Fine. Not bad. 2 points ahead and better scores than Ayumi. You beat her. And tomorrow you're facing a bigger challenge, my parents. Oof. Damn, Ayumi's pissed. He angry. Dad, you're leaving? I don't have time for this. Hello, it's me. Let's meet today. I've got an offer you can't refuse. Sus. Pretty sus. Big money. Goofy RP. Yep. Well, I feel like the drifts, I tried it, even with this drift build, I was still like lacking. So. I don't know if it's a skill issue or if they just didn't balance it properly. How much is the LFA? That's the thing. I don't even know if we can. It's available at all. Yeah, we'll try this. First time doing it. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can do it. You just downloaded the game and played for a bit? Quite a learning curve. Yeah, I could see there being quite a challenge. I feel like for me, I'm pretty comfortable in this kind of handling. It's obviously not the same as Forza or GTA, but just the fact that I have experience with those games helps me a lot with third-person simcade controller driving. we definitely did a lot better. 110 from 75, so yeah. I'll try and remember to juice that one. A lot of throttle control, but stoked about this game. Not sure if Toyota cars are in it though. No, there are no Toyota. I can, you can just imagine, right? It's probably just like a licensing hell for them to get Toyota. They're notorious for being like picky. I think what it is because this game is not. It has how do you describe it? It's like PG whatever, right? It's for adults in a way. Because of the themes, it has like violence, it doesn't have sexual content, but suggestive sexual content, I suppose. Right? It's a mature game in the sense of, you know, the manga at least. Everything else is fine. But I could picture Toyota being like, no, we don't want to be in a game that shows that. There's a lot of companies that are like that, and I think they're just pretty dumb. It's free advertisement, and somehow it's turned into you having to pay them to advertise their car. Although it doesn't make sense, like it is their property and whatever, but yeah, racing games have it hard when it comes to licensing. Compared to other games, like it's pretty rough. This is in the middle of nowhere. Just have to pick a route and it. Gun licensing versus car. Yeah. That's a good example. Okay, that does seem accurate. Oh wait. I mean, this would be a drift, wouldn't it? Yeah. Got something in my eye. Yeah, my eyes are starting to refuse. Going for a relaxing talk with Aoi and Corey. Aoi wants you to meet her parents. Are you ready to take the relationship to the next stage? Monta. I'm a little stressed. Are you sure about this? I am. We can't keep hiding forever. Why don't you tell him the truth so that he knows what he's getting into? About the conversation with your parents. Hattori was a perfect candidate for a husband. Came from a respectable family. His father... Yes, I know, but... So what? Hattori didn't treat me well. Honey, I'm sure Aoi will find someone suitable for her. Actually, I've already found. We'd like to meet him. Dad, Mom, it's too early. At least tell us something about him. Don't we know him? He's different than Hattori. He's gentle. He cares about what I think. He's a racer too, but better, in many ways. I feel safe with him. Then I would love to meet that gentleman. You have to bring him over for dinner. As long as you live in our house, we want to know who you're going out with. Don't worry, I'll be there too. Okay. Well. Main event, meet my dad. Poggers.
3、2、1。
Whoa, that's a fucking barrier, bucko. proper long one. Yeah, we gotta impress her father, bro. Like, what do you expect? We gotta flex, you know? It's like, yeah, we're that guy. We're him, bro. See that? It's funny. We just want to have some little fun, enjoy the view and shit, and we're just sweating. That's right. Don't get stressed. I'm sure they'll love you. Ding dong. Oh shit, when you get that look, you know it ain't good. Good evening. Good evening. We didn't expect. Please, come in. This is like a bad dream. We could have been a part of the Hasashi clan. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, we're just chugging that ramen, aren't we? Ah, oi. If you're happy, pretend it's alright. He seems a little embarrassed. So, Toma, you came here for a vacation, right? No, Ishida-san. I came to settle down here. I'm a race driver and I want to pursue a career here in Japan. A career? In racing? Can you live off that? I'm very good at it, Yamato-san. Yamato-san is sponsoring our team. Delicious. May I have a second helping? Yamato, that's ridiculous. I can't believe he could be sponsoring someone like that. Ishida, stop it. What the fuck? Why are you being so fucking rude, bucko? What, hello? I don't know what to say. He squeezes our hand. Toma is an amazing driver. He could go for the highest honors in this sport. He beat Hattori and Ayumi Kurama, even me, so... Enough! Whoa, I've seen hundreds of guys like you. You come here every year to make it big in this great country. You steal our culture and turn it into a mockery, and now you want our woman? Tokugawa was right. We should bring back Sakoku. Get out. My husband is right. This isn't a Hollywood film. But you didn't even give me a chance. And you already turned me down. Why do you always have to ruin everything? Oh. Come on, Toma. There's no point staying here. If you're not welcome, rather. Go home. I'll take care of Oe. I'll call you later. Keep your chin up. It's a culture shock for them. They need time. Yeah. Well, awkward. They will never accept me, even if I keep winning, or especially if I keep winning. But what else can I do? I love racing, and I fell in love with Oe. Huh? Keiko, what does she want? This isn't the best time. Keiko, whatever it is, it has to wait. I'm not in the mood. What? You found him? How come? What happened? I see. Thank you. I'll be right there. Alright. Something happened. We found out. A little bit of fucking around, and here we go. Oh, this one's back. Wait. Ugh. We'll just do the main. It's drift, so can't be bothered switching cars. I feel like it takes just like an extra minute for no reason. Guess that's a little nitpick complaint. It's really just quality of life stuff that is very easy to implement, though. So. brakes are just not there. Oh, this is not even the way. Need to add some, a little bit more decel to the diff. Oh, okay, cannot break that. Here we are. It never rains, it pours. While in the hospital, Hideo tells you about the betrayal and being manipulated by Ayumi. When he tried to opt out from their arrangement, Ayumi, refusing to accept, pushed him off an embankment. That does it. Find Ayumi and take care of her. Oh, we're killing her. We are committing murder. Oh, damn. Beep. He's woken up recently and called me himself. I came as soon as I could. Will you tell us what happened already? We've been looking all over for you. What's wrong with you? I think I turned down an offer I shouldn't have refused. Ayumi made me an offer I had always dreamed about. All I had to do was... All we need is a little modifications of the suspension. Nothing bad will happen to him. Well, except maybe a drop in the ranking. I could have worked for her in the next season, but with the best gear, the best mechanics, first class, I don't even know why I said I would think about it. Once I realized I couldn't betray you, I went to see her. I will never do it. I thought we understood each other. There are bigger things in life you'll never understand. You're not cut out for the top league. You don't have the guts, you bum. You think you can buy everything? Loyalty and friendship can't be bought. You'll regret this. I'll make sure no top level crew ever hires you. Okay. No. Bro's just chilling. What the hell? She pulls up. You don't say no to me. Boom. Murder. Damn, bro went off a cliff. Chris found me. If it wasn't for him, I'd probably have burnt up. Damn. Now you know everything. Are you going to do anything about it? We don't stand a chance against her. Toma, go home. Get some sleep. We'll think about it tomorrow. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna strangle the life out of her. What have you done? Leave me alone. You're not my father. What the hell? Wait, that's an LFA! LFA! Brother. That would be enough to convince me. I would trade all my friends. Give me an LFA. What the hell? Did you do that? I'll get you. No. Well, we're chasing an LFA, it seems. Oh my god. Why do I not have access to this car? Hello, devs. Ding dong. The fuck are you doing? I thought this was a drift. It's not. I've been fooled. Thank you for the follow. I hope I failed the mission. Haven't used the 34 enough. This would have been a perfect situation for it. My dog is not watching the stream with me. Oh. Wow. I think I hit B, which would attempt it again. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
3、2、1。
What up, Kiwi's dog? Lil bro is chilling. Yeah, either or. Go to this one. has one eye, so he can't see much. Oh, poor puppy. Hey, at least he's got one eye. R34 time. Time to rip the streets up. Alright, we go again. We go again. Do this song. This is my anime moment.
3、2、1。
Yeah! The loofah. You can tell it's heavily modified and you probably can't play with it because they probably didn't get the actual license for it. So it's like a prototype loofah, you know, it's not like an actual. Weak. We passed. Wait, why are we in an A90 Supra? Hello? Yeah. I feel like a lot of it is inspired by the cars that possibly could have been. And it's such a shame, but yeah. It's definitely licensing issues. We could have had so many, like, there's many manufacturers, but anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. They squeak. That's enough. Get out. You're crazy. What the hell are you thinking? You've got everything. What else do you want? Oh. That hit the spot because she's crying. Or she's tearing up. You have no idea what I had to go through to get here. My father was an alcoholic. I lived in shame while paying his debts. I never could think only about myself. Now I can't think only about myself. Here in Japan, I found friends who are worth racing for, and I found love. Everything that I never had. And you decided to take it all away from me. Why? You've got everything. I didn't know. I wanted him to love me like he loved Mom before. She, when she died, he wouldn't notice me anymore. He gave me everything, but those were just material things. And for a moment, when I started winning, I thought he was proud of me. But then you showed up. You beat me, and once again, I was nobody to him. I shouldn't. My mom wouldn't be proud of me. Why is she... I know, right? Listen, brother. I could go on, but anyway. Big blubbers moment. Oh, they're colored now. There you are. I tried to stop her, but she can't be stopped. But please, don't blame her. I called the fire department. I don't know if they can salvage anything. Now I know what she's missing. I'm sorry. I will pay for everything. You better. You're both insane, you hear me? Maniacs. What am I going to do now? I'll have to sleep in the car again, like in Poland. Huh. Crazy ass motherfuckers. GG though. I think that's the end of the chapter. Yep. Only one chapter to go. Yeah. I think we'll save it for next time. 10 million yen, or almost 11 million, so I don't know if I really want to. No, I do. Yeah, I definitely do. I want to get the NSX and Hot Lap. What the fuck? I know it's not the quickest, but I just wasn't sure if there's actually an exit on the highway. Oh, this definitely... Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Whatever. Yeah, the GPS, not it, I must say. What am I doing? Wait. I thought it was a one-way, but even I'm a little pepega too, because like I could have just turned left here. Yeah, now the GPS is like, oh yeah, you know what? You can come this way. Let me just further.
neutreN 감사히.
Hey, living prophecy. neutreN 감사히. Wait a minute. I can't remember if this is a easy one or a hard one. Thank you, Living Prophecy, for the tier 1 though. 37 months. Comfy. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for 3 years and keeping it going. Insane, insane. Thank you. Grazie ragazzi. I'll do max because I remember this short one is very easy, I think. NSX OP or if it'll be a bag of balls. Well, I feel like it would it'd be strong. Like, you know. Given that we saw a shit ton of records set by that car specifically, yeah. It's most likely the case. Well, the thing is, I need more money to actually upgrade it. Wait, I kind of... Do I get money from doing this? Ibigo. Won't be up. That's a good point. Matsu. Thank you, thank you. Tier 1, 8 months. Oh my god, top 10 guys. There's Hoki again with the fucking 10 seconds faster lap time. You can't use NOS? You know, I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Shido, again, though. Tier 1, 8 months. Hope you're doing well on your journey to 1 year. So thank you for that. I didn't even check, but yeah, probably can use NOS. I will do this again. Why not? I like it. The track driving feels really good. Like, who you calling, boy? Thank you. 38 months. The triple OG, who you calling, boy? What's up? Thank you, mate. Hope you're also chilling. I said, oh yeah, NOS, and then I didn't actually do it, but yes. Yes, I could have been using NOS. You know, let me simply... Oh, I can't restart. I did improve my time somehow, but yeah. And I do get 75,000 yen per attempt, so yeah, it's pretty good. At least I'm not wasting time. But even with NOS, I mean, maybe I'll improve it by 2 seconds, maybe 3 at most. We have only one choice. NSX. Train NOS is a mystical gas that makes your car go match Jesus. Yeah, I'm okay with that, to be honest. I fuck with the fantasy. Although, one thing you know, I actually don't mind the tail light effect too much. I just think it's a little exaggerated, and then I would like more emphasis on the flame of the exhaust. I know it has nothing to do, but like, just a big fat flame coming out, you know? I were to sell this. Then 6. Yeah, you do lose money. Anyway, 11 million. But off the rip, it has more power than any of our cars. It's also a lot heavier though, but yeah. Oh. this thing is juiced. I can only imagine once we upgrade. See what we can do so far. I think cosmetics wise, everything is typically unlocked from what we've had so far. Actually, your favorite car? Really? Okay. I respect it. The drag kit. Ooh, yes. Yeah, it's just like a pretty tasteful wide body. This one. It's probably not optimal, right? You want your car to be as thin as possible to fit through traffic and shit. Also, the fitment doesn't seem great. Yeah, seems to be quite the gap there. I'll leave it stock for now. Honestly, yeah. Stock. Yet again, stock wheels simply because they are black. I like black rims. Yeah. Fuck with this one. Ignition. Oh. I can't even tell what happened. Yeah, I'll do the ignition kit. Overall seems to be okay. A slight width increase. I would do that if I could. Oof. Car level 29. Need to grind, brother. Tiny little lip spoiler. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Oof. Well, max ECU. We'll just do that off the rip. Or maybe I should focus on the rest. Oh, this is also extremely expensive. Everything is extremely expensive. Yeah, tires and brakes. Nothing really helps the weight of the car, but I have a feeling it doesn't matter too much. Alright, we are poor. Need to keep money for Gamba. I would have done that if I were smart, but you know, I'm not. I'll do one sushi and it's typically like half a mil. It'll be fine. Also, I will say it's just very late. Been almost 14-hour stream today, which is absolutely wild. But yeah, been having fun. We are in poverty indeed, yes. It's not great. The Japanese racing champion is down bad and working at a sushi delivery spot. Honestly, yeah, pretty legit if you think about it. Oh my god. Not gonna be style points for this one, Chief. Are you... Bro. Okay, damn. Big payout. Sushi's paying good. Honestly, it's just as good as gambling. What the hell? I'm Ataka. Can do that. You can. No, calm down there, BJJ. But yeah, there are these races where you put a wager, and yeah, you win, you get a 2x payout. You lose your money. So, you know, I totally didn't have, you know, a near meltdown because of this shit. I totally didn't waste millions of dollars trying to do it in an underperforming car. Man, this car just, it turns.
Got the way.
Imagine squeezing here with the body kit too, but it just wouldn't be good. car is built different. Like having extra weight doesn't do anything. Oh, off-road race. You know, I think we'll be fine as long as it doesn't rain. But I do remember the R34 when it rained. Like I wasn't even close. No, I was close. Never mind, I was close. Yeah. Just... Oh, what? Oh, right. I'm poor. $8.36. Looks like it understeers like a brick. Sure, yeah, it could use some more rotation, but as far as cornering speed goes, it's beyond anything. I need to paint it. I want this orange. But yeah, no. Even on dirt, this thing is gripping. What the fuck? Look at this. It's insane. I can fix that understeer with the differential. I don't even need to touch the suspension. Yeah, we didn't even reach the 10-second mark. I'm pretty confident in doing any race now, even if it's raining, with max bet. Hey, Fire. Thank you for the raid, Ski. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. Hope you had a good stream. Excuse me. We are doing the JDM, Japanese Drift Master. But I am the Japanese Grip Master instead. Yeah, I remember this one is the one that gives me trouble quite often. Let's do it. I think this is the one. I watched your video about the game and I gotta say, sold. Yeah, that was the first impressions. I would have a little bit more to say now, because I actually only played like 2-3 hours when I made the review. It really was just a first impression thing, but yeah, there's a lot of good additions I would make and a lot of bad ones too. but overall, I still agree with my initial opinion. And given that now we know the price of the game, which is like $30, yeah, 30 bucks. It's yeah, good time, good fun. Not a perfect game, missing a lot of stuff. A little, AI is bad, this, that, whatever. But as car enthusiasts, we should support, or just try and like, what am I trying to say? I don't know, because racing games are so rare, I just feel like if games like this fail, it's just bad for everyone. You know what? I ain't no pussy. 1 million. And whilst, obviously you gotta call out criticism, and if they cut corners or release something that is truly just abysmal, you gotta call it out. But at the same time, it's good to support, games like this. Arcade over realism? You could say so, yeah. But it's Simcade. Wait, what? Nah, this race is just broken, bro. There's absolutely no way. There has to be some major shortcuts somewhere, or they just absolutely fucked up. That's bullshit. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Like, I'm not even close to the finish, bro. And I'm in the fastest car. Sure, it's not upgraded to the max, but... What? There has to be shortcuts. Whatever. I'm just here again. Oh, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Well, yeah, that one's cooked. Like doing max bet on this specific race is a no-no. And I feel like I've lost a couple million finding out, but now I think it's finally imprinted in my memory. It's like this spot right here. Don't do it. Got you. And yeah, I've been streaming for a very long time. I essentially started streaming an hour after I woke up. Live. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. Full day of Zoom. Yeah. Big zooming. Remember to follow if you have not following yet. Yeah, thank you.
3、2、1。
I think the condition is way more important than the style. The style is really just like a bonus. Like, sure, you can get like 90K, I think. Brother. One shot. That is quite unfortunate. Now's the time to try this one finally. Wait, what? Full GPS. Was the game worth playing? For me, yes. I've had many hours of content and entertainment. I like the physics. I like Japan. I like the cars. Good tuning. AI is pretty scuffed. Visually, it's okay. It's only $30. So yeah. All in all, I think valid purchase for me. But make your own assessment, you know? Always do that with everything in life. What the fuck? This is what I say to AI. Alright, just have to ram them. So, never done this one. Which means I'm going all in. You know? Because I'm balling like that. And I have no regrets. Wait, it's a fucking straight line? Are you serious? I may be correct. Oh, never mind. Okay, I think it's just the start. Yeah. Yes, move out the way. Move out the way. You're in the fast lane. Okay, we're going fast. locals everywhere. Fuck you. Just lost. I'm losing a lot of speed for these high momentum sections. And on that note, you know, yeah, it's it has been a stream, you know, it's been a long stream, but it's been a good one. Had a lot of fun today. JDM, you know, brought us good content, and we only have one chapter left. I will be continuing it tomorrow, so you know, if you haven't followed yet, you know, make sure you follow. Tomorrow we'll be back and finish that off. I play a bunch of racing games as well, if you know. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for all the support. Big subs, big follows today. So appreciate it. Y'all have a great rest of your night. I will catch you tomorrow. Love you all. Bye-bye.